we're back up and running. Happy Friday! Straight vector doesn't really work. I'll just make a new enum just to make it unnecessarily fancy. Go blueprint, enumeration, E, AoE ability, target type. Really, I shouldn't do it. It should just be whatever. You know, like get closest thing, character, get closest tagged objective, you know, do stuff there, things like that. Yeah, I'm going to go back and change this up. Please select one. So it's going to be actor character. I could put character actor, but whatever. Next is going to be preset point. Random points. Specific objects. I almost want to actually redo a lot of this. Fuck. Do I refactor stuff? Or do I trudge forward? An engineer once told me long, long ago that I didn't know, like it was no point in doing something a certain way that I wanted to do it. And I told him, yeah, it is, and we could do it like this, and blah, blah, blah. And he's like, why wouldn't you just do it this other way? And I'm like, well, the other way doesn't allow you to get freaky with it. Anyway, I'm trying it his way. In a sense, it's hybrid, but like I just realized I could be doing this kind of a different way. Thunder projectile, yeah. I don't think I did that for AoE, but it's preset points, random points, or specific objects. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. Okay, so I didn't add it yet. E underscore. I did add it. Traversal, yeah, that's good. Animontage, that's good. Character doing the hitting. We'll just leave that. I'm gonna do new tags. And move to we don't touch. Switch. Character actors. it's all the same. Station for launch, yep. Does overwhelm, yep. All of this is determine targets. Like, here, why don't I just do this? Oh my god, how easy. Well, we can always duplicate EAAI projectile. So, closest or furthest. Actually, instead of that, we can just take these, put them in root, more or less. AI, rotate character for launch facing or away or unique, that's correct. Determine targets, characters. Oh, AoE. I'll just do one for self, one for unique, so we can just get away with self for right now. Yeah, this all needs to be... target type vectors, closest farthest random. Like, what's here? Switch, closest furthest, unique, random. Let's... This is it, right? Yeah. Self. I can do based on class and ship, and I'm not worried about it right now. A lot of that takes time. But yeah, I could do this much differently now, next time, and I will. And move to's fine, ability's fine, not in use, components. For AoE, yeah, I do like 500. 500. Okay. Okay. Instead, it's going to be ability spawn AoE. Received spawn AoE at location or actor So now instead of a projectile, I need a weapon. It's really just a damage volume. Well, AoE could be anything. Alright. So I move to is normal, AoE, is normal. It's so funny. If I did oh, she's pissing. If I did tab targeting, all of this becomes so much easier because the target is selected by the player and they're always moving. AI, you have to script it in one way to be moving and another way, like, then it just fires. It just has to select targets. What was I gonna do? Weapon parent. So basically, weapon parent should actually have a mesh. Maybe not though. Just so you have a collider of some sort. And you can always get rid of it down the, well, no. You can't, you can just not use it. Alright, BP weapon. AoE. Parent. Okay, so this we're going to add static mesh. Collider. Now in this instance, by default we should use a material sphere. Doesn't mean we have to. Dude, why did it have to validate fucking 16 assets? It's stupid. Instead of this, we'll use wireframe. I could go for that for right now. Is it 2D or dual-sided? Nope. Let's see, what do we have here? Alright, let's go back up to materials. Two-sided, there we go. Oh, that's cool. Really? Okay, so much for this wireframe material. I don't understand what this does. How do I make two-sided a parameter? Yeah, that doesn't do anything. So what we'll have to do, that's parameter material two-sided. Ooh, that looks gross. Oh well. So that way you know if you're inside or not. material. Let's just do this. Whew. Collider. This is AoE parent. Does grow. So we got a grower. We got a shrinker. I guess we could say does change size over time. We'll just do linear. Start size, scale. Or just base size scale. Current size scale. Let's actually make this default. Set size. Duration. Of size change. Lifespan. I think I do L span. I'll just do it this way. Delay until size change starts. Time before delay from size change end to lifespan end. I don't even think I'm going to do very much change over time. Overlap actors. Does damage. Does root. Does silence. Does disarm. Does stun. Not going to lower cooldowns or anything like that right now. Does move speed slow. Does anim slow for later. Can't make oh, it does rot lock. That's the one I'm thinking about. Does rot lock. All right. just want by default 5. So it'll just gameplay effects to apply to target. There it is. So how often so now how do I want to do this? So the effect should do all of this, truthfully. Shouldn't need these, but the AoE, so it's the AoE, any overlapped actor comes back. So it spawns the AoE, and then I wait for overlapped actors, and then it does whatever it does for like 0.5 seconds or whatever I deem the tick to be. Or on overlap, it applies whatever effects I tell it to apply, and it does its thing. Yeah, okay, so on overlap of collider. I guess it could just be the actor. So now I want to know what the projectile stuff was. So we go to weapons. I should just do does have. I'd like. I didn't need to do any of this. It just tries to fire to the ability system component. If it doesn't exist, then it doesn't do anything. Like this is fucking unnecessary. As long as it's not you. And self might be the target. So now I need to figure out the valid targets. So when someone does this, I apply the effect to the target, or do I call back to the ability for apply effect, and then when they leave, remove the effect. Spawn AoE, and then it's going to be over here. This is going to be it's not spawn, it's going to be the actual ability and overlap. So what's this called? It says roar or leap slam. This is going to be leap slam. So spawn projectile and get hit. So the get hit, it's going to be ASC overlap. So this is going to be leap slam. Dot. It's the AoE overlap. I have to put like has duration and shit in here now, because this is just a damage. Leap slam AoE overlap. Yeah, I'll do like a duration, because all of these technically should, has duration somehow. And theoretically, it's the natural duration is when you apply the effect and when you remove the effect, right? Determine if valid target. If so, apply effect. So now I need to come back over here for another enum that I forgot. Go blueprint, enum, E. So there's determine targets. Then there's like determine targets actual or applied. Determine targets to apply, and then determine valid targets. So determine valid targets, determine action targets. Well, this would just be valid target. This we could do team. What if it can target multiple teams? So this is where I would describe it as targets dot enemies targets dot neutral target dot alliance dot enemy. Instead of these fucking booleans I'm about to put in, which is gross. Can affect to alliance to own team. So fucking stupid. I just don't want to start implementing tags for what valid targets are and then have to like update the whole system. I guess for now I could just do own team, other team. Some unique bullshit. Yeah. And I guess in the original thing I said, yeah, everyone can hit everything, but maybe AoEs I tone it down. Or maybe not. Maybe this was a stupid thing to do. The target team. I mean, I'll add it. And I'll even move it to parent class. We'll make another one. E valid target. Self. But now this is like for locating it based on self, not necessarily being valid. I guess I could write that. Self would be yes or no. Hit. Valid target hit. Valid target spawn. Yeah, I'd do it all differently if I could do it all again. I'll just do valid target team. By default. Yeah, please select one. You okay? I'll be right back. All right. Well, this needs to do on overlap is send an event. Like it just needs to send an event. Is this on server or anything? No. Okay. Volume dot AoE dot overlap. Hey, hey!
So I wish I could say that I could test stuff for you, but I'm in Vegas right now.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Ah,
we paid for service on Laura's new vehicle, and so every time we hit a service point, we just have to bring it back, and they do all the service for free.
right on.
So yeah, we're in Vegas till Sunday morning. I'll be back Sunday afternoon, but I'm sure you'll find someone to help you test it before then, if you
Yeah,
haven't already.
yeah. I mean, are you guys just hanging out at the hotel, or what are y'all up to?
We're at an Airbnb. We're on like Jones in the 215.
Gotcha. You got
Yeah,
you.
so we've been out all day just shopping and tomfoolery type stuff, and then tomorrow we're gonna drop the car off for service stuff, and then uh, figure out something for some like probably there's this Mediterranean place that we saw that we were kind of interested in, so
Ooh.
for lunch tomorrow.
Yeah. I don't know if y'all want company, but we'll see. I do have a business meeting, but yeah, if you guys are up and about, me and the lady, I don't know what we're up to, but maybe we all go have dinner or something sometime this weekend.
Uh, Yeah, I'm down. So we leave Sunday morning at like 6 a.m. because we try to beat the traffic home.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Hold on one second.
Sure.
11. Matt, how do I have you on my phone?
Sismal, Insane Rabbi.
Yeah, hold on. No, Matthew 11.
There it is.
702-493-2731.
Mm-hmm. That is it.
Okay, perfect. Then I'll call you tomorrow, and we tend to do like either a late lunch, early dinner type thing,
Okay.
if we do dinner at all. So, um, but
Yeah.
yeah, so if you were thinking like 4 or 5 o'clock.
Yeah, just give me a call. And I mean, yeah, we'll just keep in touch. Are you guys, well, I mean, sounds like you guys are probably headed to crash soon, especially if you were traveling all day. So, um, yeah, I mean, just keep in touch tomorrow. We'll see if we can meet up, and if not, some other time. But yeah,
Perfect.
all right, buddy.
All right, buddy. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
See ya. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Patrick is in town. All right, so it sends it to the actor. All right. So then this is parent. It's not gonna be this. Yeah, today I'm not on my best. I'm fucked up. It's not good. All right, every AoE needs to last at least 5 construction script. It's greater than it's greater than 0.1. Do that. False. Set it to 0.1 so it's never instant. We need just a new variable. Overlap actors. Oh yeah. Oops, it's just actor. I also may need a event for when it spawns to see what's there and shoot it up. Mm-hmm. Really the target we want to add. And apply we'll do a is valid just to be safe. Oops. For each. I like a wait. Yeah, that's not what I want though. I could do another one where each actor has a series of effects. Whoops. Oh, I've fucking been doing shit. God damn it. I am the greatest streamer in the world. That's right. Target, get, ability, system component is valid. Huh. For each loop. What? I got it to remove this. And I can always do an actor, like a map, like actor to the effects. All right, now the question is, where did I do that? Fuck. That's not it. Just can't. What fucking one? Yeah, okay. So that's just a wait for gameplay effect removed, and it gets removed based on a timer when the animation stops playing. So that's how that worked. So I can't do it that way. Um if I give each ability its own name, Okay. Active gameplay effect structure. I don't know if this is correct. It's utilities map. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Be right back. Seems like I gotta poop. Oh no. Sorry, babe. Yo, Evil Eye. Oh no. It doesn't have authority to go up. Oh God. How long did you try to do that? I wish you to just hit me up. Oh God. That's one of those that can cost you hours. Oh Jesus, a whole day. Oh God, I'm so sorry, man. Yeah, do you know why? All right, let me show you why. Actually, let me do Figma. In a sense, yes, but your character can be client side and still send stuff up. By the way, Toriyama stole my fucking art. I'm still pissed to this day. Look, look. You see this right here? I can't zoom in any further. Can't look. This Black Frieza, spoiler alert, sixth form. This released in 2022. You can look at me in 2018. Identical art. Fucking Toriyama stole my shit. Oh, you okay, babe? Okay. I'm fucking pissed, but he's dead, so I'm gonna let it go. No, I won't. You're right. I'm gonna tell everybody. God damn it. Look at this, and look at they're identical. Thank you. I know. I'm pretty good at drawing stuff. Thank you. For those that don't know, I have direct evidence that I'm correct regarding my thoughts on Dragon Ball Super Zenning. Look at this screenshot. 100% legit. Sixth form, all black Frieza to win it all. And instead, they put 3 fucking nothing arcs and a movie and 2 movies. 3 nothing arcs and 2 movies. No one gives a shit. Get to the good stuff. Steal my work. Okay, that's enough. I need to show you. How do I just do a new? Is it this? Okay. We're not gonna do this. Okay, Fig Jam. We're gonna make it simple because I'm fucking dumb. Brain dead game dev on Instagram, Twitter, all the socials. Let's go. And brain dead game devs. Fucking whatchamacallit? Are you in there? I'm gonna get a little invite going. I don't know if you're in there, but here you go. Okay. Now, I am not an engineer, so whatever I say is probably wrong. But I'm gonna do my best. Okay. Where's text? Here we go. The map. Okay. Next text. Game mode. Next text. Somebody get ready to clip this shit. You know what? I'm starting recording. I'm recording this so I don't have to go back and record it. One of our brethren comes in and goes, I will never attempt to do an RPC from a widget. And I go, oh God. Because I've been there. I wish you would have hopped on stream, my friend. I'd have been like, no! It doesn't work. Game mode. Game state. Player state. So anyway, we're going to do a little... I'm going to give what little info I have. The thing is, I had it working in another project, so I just looked at that project and I was like, oh. Well, the widget probably calls something on the character, which then the character shoots it up, right? So player state, player character slash pawn. They're the same thing. Character is a type of pawn. HUD. Somewhere in there, I don't fucking know. There's one other thing I'm forgetting. Pawn controller. There it is. Player controller. Okay. So the way it spawns stuff in, it starts with the map. Everything was on the controller. Oh, okay, yeah, you thought it was in the widget. We got Scoutmaster Chuck in here. How you doing, buddy? Long time. I'm doing a little, I don't know shit about game dev, but I'm going to pretend to real quick. And I am recording. We are the brain dead game devs. Okay, map spawns first. That looks terrible. We select map. Yellow? No. We'll go black. I want the outside. I want the outside. No. I quit. Oh my god. All right, the map. No, I want it to be bigger. The map, as far as I know, spawns in the game mode. Can't I just make this a fucking thingamabob? No. Why is this small? Okay. Eh. Get the fucking, god damn it. This goes there. Okay. This server. Why is that extra large all of a sudden? Okay. Game state cannot exist until the game mode's up. Next, it goes, hey, don't we need players? So then we get player state. This is on server. This is on server. I don't know exactly when player controller and HUD come in exactly. As a matter of fact, I want to say sometimes I've even seen character come in first. Um, uh, I'm gonna rename this Funky, right? And we're gonna make it brown. Town Clown. Give me the brown. There it is. This is Funky. I don't know about HUD. I think HUD is actually just, we'll just leave it over there for now. Player character pawn, for the most part, is client. I'm going to show you how I think of it, not necessarily how it should be thought of. That looks terrible. Okay. And then over the fuck here, we have UI widgets. I believe this is primarily client. Okay. Eh. Really, we're going to look at it from a player controller, but it doesn't have to be a player controller. It could be an AI controller. All right. player character slash pawn. Remember, it can be a pawn that just is like a camera for a turn-based fight. If you didn't know that, now you do. My controller spawns the pawn, so looks right. Yes. Okay. So this is, and then this is server. Now, what's funky, were you doing single player or multiplayer? Because if you're doing multiplayer, this diagram's about to get 50 times this size. If it's single player, I don't need to. So it was my multiplayer. My game instance creates a socket. Okay. So this is gonna get fucked up. Here we go. Woo! Get off the. There we want. Okay. So now, certain things, we're going to go over authority first. Certain things, and I wish David was here. He'd fucking correct me in a heartbeat. Have authority to blast upwards. That's right, babe. Blast upwards. Oh, that looks terrible. Okay. The player controller really doesn't affect the game mode. As a matter of fact, you really don't want to be touching the game mode at all. Nothing here. The game mode is just a set of rules that is like, hey, the game mode, it's CTF, right? Um, the game state, and this you could do game mode or game state, 5 flags to win, right? Or 3 flags to win. Now, where you keep track of how many flags for team 1, oh god, I'm just not gonna, where's my eraser? How do I erase? Um, so yeah, this is just like rules. And this keeps track of flags, deaths, well, flags. It should be team stuff, and you'll see why in a moment. Timer, time remaining, and like active spawn locations if spawns change throughout the game. Things like that. Okay. Player state, this is where you keep track of your own stats. Right? Like the game state will tell you how much time is remaining. Player state, whatever. So yeah, the example I'm going to use, game state starts timer on HUD/widget, but then when timer expires, HUD/widget cannot tell game state to start. This is why in Halo 2 and some other games, see your client at 0000 or and game isn't done for like a half second, or 0001 game ends. Okay, we'll get to this in a bit. The player controller can definitely tell the player state what's going on, and really it can affect the game state. Eh. This saying client is not ideal because that's not really true. But the character can affect the player controller, obviously, the player state. I don't know See these, where's my selection? Let me do a little green. Let's do a little. So definitely, that's a maybe. This can, definitely, well, eh. Character can do the player state, but usually not game state or game mode. So on this, there are, for multiplayer, client-side character and server-side character. That's called Autonomous Ultra Instinct. Toriyama stole my heart! God damn it! Autonomous Proxy, Simulated Proxy. Are you familiar with either of these terms? Watch, he's probably not in the channel anymore. Oh no, he's still here. Okay, so we are going to go. I wish someone would have sat down and showed me this when I was starting out. So I'm going to show you this. All right. Is it listen server or dedicated client that you're doing? I think it was listen server, right? Oh God, dedicated? You disgust me. No, that's the way it should be. It's just it costs money for servers, so um, we only need really 2 then. I'll do 3 just because. Okay. I am memory over budgeted. Let me actually halt this real quick. So, if I have 3 characters in the server, if I have 3 people each playing 1 character in the server, how many characters are in the server? I'll repeat it. If I have 3 people each playing a character in the server, how many characters are there in the server? Close. It's 9. So, I'm going to hit play here. We have 3. Okay, right click. Here we go. So up here, oh, it's because I have all this shit. So we're only going to worry about, sorry, on dedicated server, it would be 12. I was wrong. I apologize. So the server has an instance of the character, and if I'm player 1, I have my own instance. I have an instance of player 2 and an instance of player 3. So it's 4 for my character. Player 2, there's an instance on the server, instance on player 1, their own instance. And it gets trickier than this, an instance on for player 3. Now, my character that I'm playing, I believe, and this is where it gets a little is autonomous proxy, because I have autonomy over it. The character, so if I'm player 1, the character on player 2 and player 3, that's my character that's showing up in their screen, is a simulated proxy. It's simulating what I'm doing. But the thing that matters is the server's version of me, right? So, um, as you can see here, client 2, client 1, client, which we'll just call client 0, and then server. Yeah. All you have to do is say it that way. Dude, months, maybe years. Well, over the course of years, I've chipped away at multiplayer and like, this is what I've pieced together. Why can't someone just make a fucking video like this? And as you can see, there are 4 instances of the boss as well. So, if there are 4 players and we are playing in a dedicated server, that would be 20, right? Oh, it's not in yet. Whoops. That or I'm fucking just beyond stupid. Yeah, there they are. Here we go. Client 1, 2, 3, and 0 plus the server. Simple. Now, so there are has authority and doesn't have authority, which is like on the server and isn't on the server. Kind of. Um, why is that? Oh, it's because it's in the map. Okay, so let's do, just so you can tell, listen server, and I'm going to do 3. Okay. So now there's 3 on the server, which also happens to be one of the players, 3 on the first client, and 3 on the second client. So you don't have a separate server instance with a client 0. I know it says 0 and 1, but really you can think of it as client 1 and 2. Now you're not going to do this in server, so it doesn't matter. I just wanted to show you this. Okay, so back to this. There is, so this runs on a version of it on local and on the server. This kind of does too. So but it's less authoritative, kind of. It can't fire upwards as hard. But there's kind of like imaginary lines where there's one here, there's one here, and one here. This one is a maybe. But the important one is this right here. This guy, and you said it, client only. This guy can go to this. I think can go to this, but is absolutely fucking blocked from this. Which means, and when it tells the client to do something here, it's like, yeah, it only allows it to do it on the client version, so the simulated or autonomous proxy or whatever, I don't fucking remember. But it will never. So again, you have a controller that is client and one that's server side. This can only talk to the client. So from here, then if you tell it to local, then server, whatever value you're pushing, let's say to the controller, then the controller itself does local server multi, then it will broadcast everything. But yeah, you can't go from this directly across this line. And really, all you should do with the UI widgets. Oh, the biggest important thing of it all, uh, sorry, the whole point of everything I'm doing is the idea of good data management is everything flows downhill. So what you always want data to be kind of flowing this way, right? Your UI should not calculate anything. Your UI goes, oh, we scored a flag? Cool. I increased flags captured from 1 to 2. Uh, oh, we took damage? I flash the red, oh, I took damage, and then I update the health to less. It's never takes damage, so the UI updates the health, and then you update the player state. No, the fucking player state updates first, which then tells the character pawn, hey, you're not doing so good, which then tells the widget to do that. The idea is the data flows downhill. Um, yes. So that's how you're supposed to server the run on owning client, switch on authority off remote pin, create widget, then update character list on widget. So what were you trying to accomplish? Let me go up and see. Working at everything was trust plus could be replicate any. Server. Oh, populating character list for lobby. That's just on game mode. Okay, so now here's another thing that took me from man. Let's do it. I'm so happy I can fucking show you this shit. Okay. Here's my core systems. No, that's not right. Lol. Uh, 1 second. Here's my core systems. All right, so this is as high up as it goes. We're going to go game mode, open full blueprint, and then I'm also going to do game state. Do you have these set up custom? Like, did you build these or no? If you don't know these, then I got a little bit more explaining to do. Okay, as long as you have it. So you could do handle starting. Now, I don't remember exactly which one it is. Uh, might be this. These are override functions on post login. Like one of these replicates, one does. They're all fucked and weird. All right, game state base. So I made a child of game state base. But let's take a look at game state base because it'll all be the same here, right? So we come in here, we look at game state. Oh my god, we get the player array. So whenever someone joins, this theoretically should automatically update. So every time someone joins, just um, whatever your character list, wherever that resides, you could just every time someone joins. So for instance, let's say I'm over here for the game mode. Event handle starting new player. You can get game state. Now, here's the tricky thing. Get player array, right? And then uh, cast to whatever, and then like set or like equals or whatever the fuck. Add items to whatever. Filter array to clear. Append. Or like you could do a for loop. However the fuck you want to do it. For loop, add unique to Right. So that's, yeah, these are very important. Here's the thing. So event handle new player, starting new player on the game mode. And I immediately get the, well, I don't need to actually do any of this. I would just get the new player. This should be a controller, by the way, and just add to my whatever thing. Um, but let's think about this just for a mental exercise. So as soon as the game mode handles a new player, I get the player array and I do stuff with the player array. What is the potential issue with this? Oop. Let's send a chat message to all players on instance. Excellent. But real quick, because I don't want you to burn another day on stuff, potentially, what is the issue with, this? Potentially. And this is where it starts to become fucking absolute harebrained nonsense. All right, well, I'll just go ahead and say it. Um, so the game mode just spawning in the new player, has the game state added it to its player array yet? Maybe, maybe not. And I don't remember if it has by now or not, but like it's just spawning in the player. The player isn't spawned in yet. So how is it added to the player array? So it's not, right? So this is bad because this is not updated yet. So that order of this and what spawns when becomes very important because you don't want to be calling things that are in the wrong order. Now, let's make it harder. Calm down, babe. She likes it harder. What if I told you that the game mode, state, player state, whatever, sometimes they don't spawn in the correct order? Or really, computers are so fast they do multiple things at the same time. So sometimes all of these spawn in at the same time. Now, if they do, and you make that call like I made, let's say normally this would work. If they all spawn at the same time, it doesn't. So now, what do you do? Delay? That's kind of shitty, but it works. Yes, the server game state can replicate, but the thing with all of that is, so let's go back here. So game state, by default, let's take a look. Even if this says it, yeah, see, it does replicate, but yeah, this should by default replicate. If I come over here in the game state and I make a new thing called my girl likes it hard, catch this. So I have this Boolean here, great, and I'm using it, wonderful. But why is it not going everywhere? Like, why can't I get things? You have to replicate it here. So, for instance, what you can do, uh, flag owned by team one, whatever the fuck, integer. Ooh, what is this? This is new. All right, so now we're gonna replicate, but we're gonna rep notify. Now I'm not great with this rep notify shit. I don't fucking understand it. Rep notify will immediately create a function, as you can see up here. No hard is ever the same. Well, so over here, every time this changes, you're going to get the player array, cast to, or for loop, excuse me, right? Cast to player. Oh, these are player states. Excuse me. So this would be player state. These aren't characters. From the player state, actually from here I could probably just get player character. Is it get player pawn? Get pawn, or get pawn private. Who knows, right? Jesus. Cast to BP player. By the way, don't worry about casting. Get the game out, then we'll worry about component. Changes the rep notified is called on both server and client. Yes, I believe. I don't know exactly. This is a little beyond my knowledge. But over here, and then it could be whatever function like update flag amount, and that function for update flag amount will, like, the enemies, it's like, oh, you suck, and then their widgets update with the other team upping it, and like for our team, it's like, we're the greatest. So that's what rep notify is essentially about. Also, rep notify when people join, like in the middle of a match or a session, that's the better way of saying it, it will update them right out of the gate. If it's just replicated, the value has to change before it does anything. And I'll show you a perfect example of that. Why the fuck does it say remaining HP here? Oh, did that just miss everyone? There we go. Oh god, I think I'm about to crash everything. No, we're okay. Alright, so that says 950. Uh, where's my lates? Here we go. Alright, so here's this guy up here. Everybody says remaining HP here, because it's not rep notifying correctly. So you want rep notify for variables that you need. For variables you want people to see and to receive when they join mid-session. Be right back. You have one working example of no players for player health from the party list and adding players to party or guild. Excellent. Okay, so that's the shtick. You want data flowing down. You don't ever want your widget sending stuff up. Obviously, occasionally something will happen. Don't feel like so as solo developers, don't feel like we have to um, always have things affect the player state. Down they need no, just use the player character. It's fine. Just be sure things that are important, you broadcast as need be, run on the server, and then multicast it. Um, yeah. So, um, Yeah, so this example here, the game state tells the UI game clock has started, and you set a timer. You can do it this way. You set a timer that loops once a second to subtract total seconds from the game time. And um, so on your client, every second it do, but that's just client. It's not the game state isn't firing to everybody's game like, hey, 1 second less, hey, 1 second less. And then when the game state hits 0, it broadcasts to everyone, game's over. That's why sometimes if your client is slightly mismatched or delayed from the game state, um, whether it's running quick or whether it's running late or it got the message from the game state late, it can be a little off. Um, and also, you don't necessarily need to have the timer in the widget. Game state could tell the character how much time it is. Um, but I don't know if the character updating the widget every second is better than just the widget calculating it. Who knows? That's an engineer question. Okay. This is what you get from your testing. Wait, now you can do run on server from widget, but can't use run on own client. It will never make it back down. I'm not sure. Don't run anything on server from the widget. Unless, like, there's no, like, what are you trying to accomplish? You're adding people to the character list. So the character list should exist in the game state. So once the game state updates, it should broadcast to all of your player characters uh, or player states like, hey, this is the new game list. Then once your player state or player, we'll just say player character, once your player character receives that info, then it passes that info to the widget to update, hey, this is the so and so, whatever. You like again, it's the example that I had. Fuck, I exited Figma. The widgets don't, for Halo, let's say it's a 12-minute game. Game starts and it's ticking down. When your client hits 0, the game doesn't end. When the game state clock hits 0, the client's just trying to make sure it matches, right? So you always want data flowing down. So your overall structure on how you're doing that is essentially, from what I would gather, incorrect. Yeah, I mean, when somebody spawns in, or you get all actors of class and you're getting all of the player characters and you're telling them, hey, update the UI or whatever, because you have, is it runs the username and password through Cognito to get access token, then write that access token to the database using graph. That's outside of Unreal. That I have no idea about. All right, so new AoE ability on the login screen. So what should happen is when you enter your username, the UI sends it up, I guess, to the controller or the character, and then they have to cross the bridge. Yeah, that's just a weird thing. I don't know why it's like that. I've lost many, many hours to that multiple times because I forget or I'm trying to get it to work my way because I don't want to have to do it like, oh, I got to take 3 steps to get up there. But that's just, it's so people can't fuck with their UI, shoot it up, and like hack the game, right? So, uh, So it's 1-to-1. This isn't going to work. Does the value have... See, I still have some time today. I could get something done. Don't push yourself too hard, my friend. Oh, so I'm done. I'm going to stop recording now. Yeah. That was a good video. Um, let's go. Yeah, yeah. Right now I'm trying to figure out overlap start. Halo, the target is what got hit. But let's say there's multiple effects that we apply. How do I, like, gameplay effect handle, but I want an array. Oh, hang on. So this I don't want. Yeah, see, it doesn't. So how can I map this now? No, it's not going to let me. Okay. All right, so to that actor, I could have it like, isn't there get active so that I get no print screens and shit? Yeah, that's correct. So here, I'll show you what I did. Let's not do this. Let's do one. All right, so I built equal sign. Debug text should appear here, and then like for changing camera, uh, what is it? How do I zoom out? Oh, here we go. So like, unfortunately, this is supposed to hold 3, but the way I did my order of operations, number 2 and 3, yeah, number 2 and 3 are, it's the same. It doesn't update correctly, but as long as the top one is there, it's fine, and then the second one is nice. And the way I did that, utilities, UI maybe? Is it like under dev? Here we go. That's terrible on my part. So anything that I know I'm gonna need like to be printed, I just have it call dev debug helper, and then whatever was debug text 1 goes to debug text 2, and then whatever's debug text 2, which would be 1 at this point, goes to text 3, which is why that's fucked up. So what it needs to be is 3 gets cleared, 2 becomes 3. So I should do 2 becomes 3, 2 becomes 3, and then 1 becomes 2. And then the new, yeah, same. And if you're doing shipping builds for whatever reason, also I like shipping builds. People are like, no, you got to get development. I'm like, no, man. Like shipping builds, I don't have to test as much shit. Like development, yeah, it's. But equal sign changes visibility. It always adds, and then the equal sign just changes visibility. So equals. Hey, I got it working properly. Sweet. So, yeah. Anything that's really that important, I'll have it send to that. Yeah. So back to AoE for query. I have not found many good devs like you. I appreciate that, man. I really do. A lot of people in this industry try and hold their info, keep it close, and I get why. This everything I'm showing you, I have spent days and days of just. I mean, look at this hairline. Look at it. It doesn't exist. It's fucking gone. Um, but like, I'd rather compete with someone on my creative capabilities, not, ooh, gotcha. You didn't know that the widgets can't cross the line going up, right? Like that's stupid. So, um, for gameplay, okay. Yeah, that's based on a timer. This can go all the way over here. Yeah, you get enough knowledge where you could help somebody build their system out. Good. Here, did you hop into Brain Dead Game Devs? That's kind of what I want to do, in a sense. Oh, you did? Okay. Sorry to pester you. Not Gigabrain, by the way, right? What's your Discord again? Is it two? I don't know. I'm trying so hard to get this shit done. I don't remember fuck all. Oh, you don't have a Discord. I gotta make one and hang out with us. Debug helper. So, oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Duh. Wait, I don't see you on any. Code Maxor? What? Yeah. No worries. Yeah, I got a couple, if you want to join. So the one above is Gigabrain, or the one above is game dev stuff, and the second one is um, the company. All right, so overlap end, is this correct? So get this, remove active gameplay effect, but it's by handle. Instigator. Yeah, yo yo. Random game devs. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I don't think we need to specify that. Okay, this is what I was looking for. So glad that it's labeled incorrectly. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Did you hop into Gigabrain as well? No, just the Brain Dead. Yeah. Okay, let's. Ooh. Well, the no, that's wouldn't be right. The this would be cached. No, I could. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah. This actually should do this. I don't have a cached character in general. That's funny. So I'll just a. Is there a quick way to just get my ability? Woo! Hell yeah! I think I checked. Did you have anything streaming today? No, not today, but recent broadcasts. Jesus. So many lines. My God. Alright, so this is on event received. We remove it. And then the ability is over Once the montage is done, and then if we want, we can set the actor rotation up here. Where do we get our self without having to cast? Whatever. Can I do optional object here in the instigator? Okay, this might. Yeah, this will be good. And the instigator should be cached owning character. There we go. That's what I want. And now, target, get ability system component from them. Okay. Here, but yeah. Well, I guess in a sense it doesn't really. Uh, all right. Well, now we just need to know. Oh, I need to spawn the actual thing here. Spawn actor. That might help, you know. I was waiting for them to make those changes for a while. Which changes? Sorry, I don't know what you mean. I know I need to clean them up. Nah, man, you're good. That is all the serialized data for restoring character data on login. Bro, this shit fucking don't even get me started. The Aura Forge thing I did and having to try and figure out how to like store characters and serial that was look, that game was easy to make. That was the hardest part, and then like just the data entry because there's like thousands of data points to enter per character plus aura plus uh, they call them skills. So be right back. Hey babe, did you want to try that game I was telling you about? Oh, you can't. Hang on. I thought you're. For some reason, I thought you were in Discord. Did you want to try that game? Whenever you're ready, boot it up. Okay. I've not counted all the JSON fields I needed. The for loops really got me. They were difficult. The for the saving data and restoring data look totally different. Yeah. Yeah, shit is not fun. This should be AoE, but technically, so I think it's just gonna be that. Turn targets. It's character assets, or if it's preset points. Let's this was just points. Then somewhere else here needs to be the variable of its location goal though. So potential targets, or I could just points. Targets underscore points. I'll just do locations. It's really kind of AoE targets. Yeah. So this compile. Yeah. Collider. On construction script. How do I know if it's been changed? Whatever, it doesn't fucking matter. Potential ability targets. I know there's one over here like valid enemy characters. That should be valid potential ability targets characters or objects really. Actors doesn't fucking matter. Okay. So now what we need is to make our first AoE. Weapon AoE, and this is going to be Troll Leap Slam. Collider is actually going to change to a cylinder. Shape cylinder. It is Instruction script. It will not. False. We're going to collider, set scale to the default. To compare the login token in database with a token written to their client folder because they could memory edit their character name and try to load someone else's character. Question. I know you're doing this for like a MMO, right? And I ask this with genuine all due respect. Why? Um, and I say that like are you just so you could prove you could do it? Are you trying to make money? I forgot. So, because to me, you're spending a lot of time on the log. And this, look, I'm being a dick by saying this. I apologize, but like you're spending a lot of time on this, and there's no financial return, and I just don't know if that's is that okay? Oh, you're trying to remake RO. Okay, well that's gameplay. Ragnarok Online 3? Whoa. Is that a thing?
Hi guys, this
Oh Jesus Christ. Are you not happy with RO3? Seen their business plan work for over a decade.
is Omer from MMOHut.com. I did a tutorial as well, which is pretty neat. I think so. And they only one old. I think if you have this amount of content, new items to the game, lots of new content.
You don't like the new stuff?
I haven't even come close to exploring the whole map. But, you know, even when I used
Yeah,
to
this is so the reason this is difficult is it's not like individual
you
instance
get these
sessions, it's a big open world.
but I like it when I feel like the top is always far away.
Bringing back the old
When I
style
start
for nostalgia. Yeah.
feature called there are in the game are actually really well trained.
All right, well let me see
Hey
what
guys,
Rag 3
what's
looks like.
The official Ragnarok looks like Ragnarok Origin.
It looks like yes.
Faster early game, slower jobs. Returning favorites.
Yeah, this is just like yes, the YS games. Bro, this is what I kind of wanted to build eventually.
Norse mythology inspired, more interactive. Cross-server dungeon matching. Tech trees, alliance.
Do you know how to do all the online servers and stuff?
Pass system.
Oh, Guild League, that looks sick. I'm looking at Rag 3, sorry.
Refinement system plus 15 weapons
How many people?
with anti-fail safeguards. Cosmetic skins, gotcha pets, or pay for convenience. Battle pass system. A corrupted god or Loki-inspired villain. Voice-acted main storylines plus classic fetch-kill side quests. If a beta test is announced, prioritize.
Alright, well that's Ragnarok online gameplay original. Because I'm using engine, I think I'm going to do channels for separate instances of the same maps. Well, what I meant is like there's 1,000 people in a WoW server at any time, right? And you have this huge world that you have to maintain. Now, maybe I'm not thinking of how to do it correctly, and maybe as they're walking across the world, each section is like actually seamlessly transitioning to a new. I'm not running with 3D characters, though I am replicating paper 2D. Right. I'm just saying like takes a lot of the overhead away for replication. Sure. What I'm saying though is you need an AWS or Azure stand up that can hold 1,000 people. And how do you have that? Like you're worried about logging in, which is correct, but once they log in, like think of WoW servers. I don't know how RO used to do it. And I know Albion Online just has one, right? So they have hundreds of thousands of people. Going to use is about $100 per week. You already have it solved. Okay. Foot and mouth for me. My apologies. Is it just going to be one server? Player base under 2,000. Okay. When we play, I need the funds to do that. Well, here's the thing: if you charge them $5 a month, you'll get the funds. you want viral. You want people playing, right? Like, yeah, having too many people wanting to log in is a good problem to have. Theoretically, you have to know how to scale. If you screw it up, all of a sudden you're hit with a $100,000 bill from Amazon. You know, website ready with the login connected to it. Nice. So I'm looking at the RO, the old thing, and this guy's, of course, power like leveling, but it doesn't look like there's a whole lot of team stuff.
Some music give you some motivation for more points elsewhere.
I mean, it's basically top down.
Very low mana though. There we go. Cast that.
Yeah, no, I saw the Guild Wars. That looked insane. That's like mine is Giga Raid. It's the same thing except you're against NPCs, right? It's ready to take payment for subscriptions. Nice. You have to look at the Guild Wars. That is a selling point.
The interface is not great. It takes a while to get used to. It's because again, the core game for my character, but this game by the scale either any well fleshed out. But I mean, I think the graphics are really.
The way I have my game set, it only replicates what the player can see. It really helps the server load. Of course. Yo, we got JD in here. How you doing, 486? We're looking at Ragnarok Online that our friend here is trying to rebuild. Talking about helping with our loads. You know what I'm saying? Falls, Elspan, that's already done. Delay unit size. Nope, nope. Overlapped actors. Is this the weapon? Okay. Wait, so if that's... What am I doing? This needs to be on the parent. I wish I knew how to make these ghost again, because I don't want to forget them, but whatever. Air effect parent. Net calling is base, best option on Unreal. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But see, that's why I just do instancing, right? Like I do like 8-player co-op stuff. The open world stuff, I eventually would like to do, but right now I know I can get other stuff done quicker, so. What was I gonna do here? It's not for the ability, it's for weapon AoE parent. How you been though, JD? TSS Lite is a service system I use, dynamic load balancing. I know some of those words. Would it be the AoE weapon, or would it be in the ability that it pierces walls? I'll just put does pierce wall. And just for notes later, does pierce characters. Well, it will actually automatically. Maybe not actually. I could does pierce characters. And then does pierce terrain. We'll look at all that later. Gross. Do I get told my lifespan? It's parent. Where do I set my... Oh, it's right here. Duh. Alright, so leap slam. We're going to do collider. Viewport. What? What? Oh, that's because these need to be by default 111. My bad. Working on it 3 years, so the bulk of the work is me transferring it over to the clean project I'm doing now. Fuck yeah, dude. Five lifespan's fine. Delay until size change starts. 1. Delay from size 1. Elect actors should be cleared. Alright, none of this matters. Because it just depends what effects get applied. So start size scale, that's fine. Viewport. So here's the thing. The default is what we need. We'll do that for now. Also, AoE parent. Let's go construction script. False. I'm going to set current size scale. Let's do this the other way, because Unreal will like it that way more. Oh yeah, give it what it wants. Fucking 3 years, dude. I fucking commend the shit out of you for that. That's big fucking plays. Alright, so enemy AI for weapons, we're gonna go troll. Ugh. Did I not? I put JD in here, didn't I? Oh my god, I better not have fucking... I'm 99% certain I sent this to JD, but I need to double check right now. Okay, good. Yes, JD definitely arouses me. It's because each client has a different camera angle. Yeah. I think the big struggle for me, what's replicating the correct rotation 2D characters with 360 camera rotation. It's because each client has a different camera angle. I mean, the people don't need to know where the other person's camera is at, right? Like you could literally lower it down to just their location and like 1 frame every 4 on an animation. Like you don't even need rotation, or maybe rotation once every 4 frames. Like that's all that I would replicate. Obviously, there's then reliable replication for like spells and shit, but you're not good at math. I do have the math autism. Not gonna lie. All right, so we need a new ability. Well, first I need to make sure I'm spawning. Parent. Okay, event received. So we're going to spawn the AoE. And then it's whatever the has been decided. For now, it's just going to be actors. So let's collapse the function. Spawn AoEs. Especially when rotation is 0 to 180 and minus 180 to 0. So confusing. Yeah. I love unit direction. That's my jam. I convert everything to unit direction, and then if it needs a rotator, I then convert from unit direction back. Alright. So now I need to go up here. I'm just curious what these are. Okay. So for now, we're going to do self and character actors. I guess we could do preset points. What's funny is people are like, you should just have a single spawn actor function. And you put the final points in. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, I should add to the AoE is do they move? Does it move over time? Add more move over time variables later. I'm going to learn to write that component in C++. It's not too much. Ew. Code. Gross. We don't do that here. Well, random points. I need to know if it's specific points or... Yeah. Alright, we'll just go with these 3 for right now. That's fine. So, if it's character actors for each loop, get actor info, break, cast to BP. See, like cast owning character, it might not even be a character. I think it's the only thing that I have running on tick. What's the thing you have running on tick? The camera? for everyone and it replicates, that's horrible. You can't, that's brother, sister, whatever. Like, no. Self get class 2D flipbooks to face the camera. Yeah, I don't know at that point, but if that value is replicating to everyone else, yikes. You know what I'm saying? I shouldn't be doing this 3 times. I should just do it once. I know. Oh, and I gotta always spawn, override, override, override. Alright. Self. Actor location. Doink. Preset points. Here we go. Get actor location. Okay. Self is what we're looking for here with our leap slam. So that's the weapon. Only the rotation is replicated. That is before I learned rep notified, so I will most likely change it. Yeah. That makes sense. Why is this flickering? Next I need the actual ability. Yeah. Dude, that's, I can't handle that. What on earth? Alright, create troll leap slam. This one's going to be a little different because he's got a leap. Taking a piss. Ooh. Alright. So, Troll Leap Slam. So, Traversal. The thing is, when we go up to the animations, let me do jump. Enable root motion. But then how do I... Wait. Transform. Okay, save. AS Troll jump. Testing. So Y is kind of forward. He goes backwards. Animation sequence asset details. So here's what's weird. If I did this, why does he come back? Is there a way to like make him just keep going forward? Lol. Okay, yeah, that's not really doing anything then. Do I have to hit save? Nope. It's It's not doing it. No. So let's go back. Unfortunate. Okay. We'll do it this way. Create in a montage AM troll leap slam. Alright, let's keep taking a look. Go back up to dev. I'm just curious. Yeah, I can't do root here. Okay. So what do we need? We need, for this type of an ability, for a standard AoE, it's going to be start, let's go back to not weapon, but play effects to app. Spent years reverse engineering assembly for video games, so I think my cheat detection should be fairly good at launch. Holy shit. All right, Roller Coaster Tycoon, calm down. Not wise to is buffer overflows. This needs to be like on wait gameplay event like spawn AoE. Because if we go, hang on, I gotta check this real quick. Yeah, this happens on the event task of the spawn of the projectile. So that means Well, we don't know what's gonna be in that payload, so let's just oh, terrible code. That's okay. Brain dead game devs, let's go. I need to get a handle on text input. I don't think I'll add any. From my understanding, that is how they were doing it in Ragnarok, creating dupes of items. I've witnessed so many games get ruined because of item dupe. Yep. Ragnarok's not fixed because they were licensing the game from Korea and had to wait on them to patch it. Gross. So, JD, have you seen the latest, by the way? Oh, also on ability end. So the other thing is the AoE. To stall this out so end overlap can occur for affected vectors. I know me and JD were talking about doing some similar stuff, some MMO stuff. Fuck was I doing? Well, yeah, I spawned it at him, and then I need another one for tournament targets. That's where I really wish I had. Instead of leap slam, I'll just call it leap stomp. I'll call it jump stomp. Because I wanted it to leap at people, but I'm not set up for that. Alright, that's what I was doing. So back here, what cues am I going to need for an AoE? Start, so the montage. Well, this is old. And that's for projectiles, so I can get rid of this. If there is a weapon for that, spawn. So it's going to be character starting anim, character spawn AoE, AoE impact, AoE expired, expires, effects, weapon put away, that's fine. So on the character, VFX, on the character at the starting anim, no. firing, spawning AoE. I need to cover this up because it keeps fucking with me. VFX on character when AoE hits. AoE impact. This would be burst. Like a yeah. This would be burst. Up and put away. Yeah, because I would say like, hey, we're over. Alright. So on the weapon though, start of anim, spawn every time it spawns an AoE, every time an AoE impacts, when it expires, then on the weapon put away, starting anim for VFX, spawning AoE. Well, I was thinking this is VFX. So then for SFX, weapon attached, by the way, not the weapon AoE. I'm gonna call it AoE volume. So the weapon, starting anim, spawn the AoE, each one of them. Each time the AoE impacts. Sure, it's a hit confirm. When they expire, sure. And the weapon put away. Yeah. Whoop. Then on the AoE volume itself, SFX on spawn, SFX on start change size, SFX on end change size, SFX on overlap, anything, or SFX on overlap, valid target. Oh no, we down to 2 viewers? JD left. What a rude bitch. He's probably like, alright, this shit's boring. You just not gonna game, babe?
I'm just trying to decide if we should have a snacky or what.
Snacky's always good.
I don't know what I want. I want you.
I know.
You a snack.
That's right. Ooh, do we have a Left 4 Dead tournament playing? Hell yeah. No, what I want was creator dashboard. I just want to see how long my video was prior to this. 3 hours, 36 minutes, okay. So I'm coming up on 7.5 hours. 1. Save. I can't change the name right now. I'll change it to part 2 in a bit. So on overlap, SFX on start, SFX on overlap end. SFX AoE expires. That's it. Spawn, start change size, and change size. Of course, some sort of indicator of what it does. Gross. Do I really want to wait gameplay event all of these things? These two are basically the same, and then SFX on spawn, SFX start chain and change size. Well, I would just do valid target and then expires. So 5. 6, 7. Five up here. 5 still. Overlap start is AoE impact. So 6 is really the only one you would need here. Okay. That's not bad. Or wait gameplay event. Yeah. It's going to be volume. Are these all gameplay cues? Yeah, it's going to be gameplay cue. Well, this should be the event tag. Should be volume. Because it's the event. And then we make our own gameplay cues. Yeah. AoE overlap start end. Spawn. Every volume's AoE, but whatever. Volume AoE overlap spawn. Expire. The weapon put away is part of the animation event. Starting anim is yeah. Yeah, I know I have character starting anim. So I have. It doesn't just need to be AI. Like it could just be. It doesn't even have to be a fucking character. It could just be the caster, right? So it would be for AoE in general, like this should actually be like ability event tag. Oh, look at this. General. And start. And amend. Weapon swing start. God damn it. Weapon swing end. Vocal start. So the weapon swing is the whoosh, right? The anim start is the absolute beginning. I could do I was thinking, do I call weapon activate, weapon deactivate? Should activate as it swooshes, right? So, activate. Deactivate. Vocal. Character. Vocal start. Don't need an end for that. This should be weapon attached. Fuck. It's weapon attached, weapon projectile. Let's see if it's actually easy to do this now. Oh my god. It is. You gotta do them one at a time? That's okay. That's perfectly fine. General. Animation. Start. Animation end. Zag general. Animation start end. Oh, I can rename them. That's cool. These tag structures matter so goddamn much. Can I add from here? Oops, I want ability, event tag, general. I can. This is cool. This is new. Caster, because it may not be, or instigator. Vocals or like instigator. Um, general, instigator, sounds? I'm just going to do character for now, and I'll do like a separate one for objects, like a turret. Character dot vocals. Vocals. That's how the rename works. Activate. Swing dot end. Probably activate. Well, swing. Who knows? Activate swing. Dot swing dot start. Can I like move them around? Probably not. Activate. Deactivate. Character hits. I don't know. The animation, I don't know. The weapon. Well, I'll say hit, but really it's probably overlap. Alright, so it does put it up there. It is alphabetical. Character, vocals, initial, or start. Vocals, we're going to say initial, then vocals. Well, when the animation ends, so there's the initial, when the weapon hits, we have that. Weapon deactivates. We could do weapon spawn. This could be this could have been weapon like attached. Spawn. Weapon. What is it? Dissipates. These would be, you know, melee, pseudo melee, spawn, dissipates, hit. That's fine. Vocals, initial, and then when the swing ends, it would do stuff. Yeah, these are all good. I'm sure I'll think of more. Hit, you know, overlap, whatever is all the same here. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't have size change start. Size change end. I guess we could do that for this. Hit should be valid. Hi. Nice. Hit valid. Invalid. I'm gonna rename this to despawn. Dissipates sounds, it's like, yeah. Alright. Cool. We will come back to that later. Honestly, it might be best to just do like, if there's a volume, it's this. If it's a melee weapon, this. Kind of how I had it before. And like, the effects really do the heavy lifting, not the ability. It's kind of how it's supposed to be. Alright, well. So, for this, wait gameplay event, spawn AoE. What sends this? Open and tag manager. This should be renamed. Spawn AoEs. Ability determine targets. It's AI ability determine targets. Split string hates me right now. I know what split string is, I just can't think of it off the top of my head. Spawn projectiles, rename. Save, and now I need to restart. Split string. What? I know that from somewhere. It runs from the database and I have to split the string data. Oh, that. Okay. Yeah. No delimiter or whatever it is. Oh, you're using the wrong delimiter. Comma, semicolon, period. Who knows? Does anybody know? All right. So the notifies are going to be anim start. Oh, I haven't even made the notifies for him yet. What am I doing? Lol. New folder. New anim notifies. Maybe. Can you see everything I'm doing over here? Nope. Ugh. This is supposed to be that. No, but it's about getting it exact. Yeah, it's insanely difficult for something that should be so easy. It's like building games. There's no reason for it to be this goddamn hard. Anim notify. So anim notify. Event, and this is going to be anim start. Send gameplay event actor. Get owner. Whoop. Workaround I've found was writing the data to text file, then I can copy it down from there. Yep. This is going to be ability event tag general animation start. We're going to make this green. Ooh. We got Tincho910 in here. How you doing, buddy? Let us know what type of games you want to build. What type of games are you building? Ooh, that was a weird audio issue. And event animation and file save. Yeah, right now we're just kind of restructuring some stuff for AoE abilities, but it's also going to work for projectiles and stuff. So the weapon, actually, you know, it's funny. So ability, event tag, general, animation character, weapon. This is spawn hit. I was putting one extra bracket. Yeah. Yep. So actually for projectile and for AoE, these would be hit, invalid, invalid, and then dissipates. Yeah, it doesn't matter what the weapon is here. Yeah. Eventually I'll spread that out, have it be a little bit more clean. An event, character, vocal, what was it? Initial? Yeah, just initial for right now. Where they start talking the trash. Oh, we lose the guy already? Yeah. I don't think people like when they want to lurk that you say their name. That's what I'm learning. Lol. So weapon is going to be a bunch. Activate, deactivate, dissipates. Alright, so animation start, animation end. We're going to make that color, make it red. Friend. Vocal initial. What should vocals be? What color? What color is voice? I'm going to make it white. Like come. Right? Custom name. Weapon activate. That's correct. Notify color. Gonna be like activate should be kind of towards green. We're gonna go deactivate. I guess I could go back and maybe do the instigator for all of these, but I don't think I need to. Dissipate. Notify color. That's gonna be like a weak red. Notify color here should also be like a reddish. Hit invalid invalid. Hit invalid. And hit valid. I never opened valid. Okay. Hit invalid, and because it's invalid, it's gonna be like a dirty brown. You know what type of brown I'm talking about. Hit valid. Notify color should be celebration. Let's go. So it's going to be size change. I'm not worried about that yet. Size change and start. Just do it. I don't even know if I'm going to use this moving forward. Size change and size change start. Again, end is going to be towards this. Start, that's good, yeah, like a greenish. Okay, and then next it's going to be spawn. Spawn and then what? Swing. Yeah, spawn and then swing. Weapon spawn. Swing end. Swing start. Isn't game development fun? Someone needs to clip this just to see here. I'm going to put it in my notes. What is it? 8.8.8.8. Since like 4:15-ish. Part 2. Showing real game dev. So spawn, notify color. I go big white. Yay! I don't know. Was it swing end? Cool. Notify color should be towards red. Color, well, let's do it's swing start for this, correct? Yeah. Green, we're good. Okay. So now what we're looking for, determine targets AoE spawn. That's fine. Spawn AoEs. So this we would. And we could do event tags for this even, like event tag. Let's see. What do you know? I'm actually gonna just fucking ability, event tag, general, animation, character, weapon. Move to. This would be AI. So AI move to. Event would be determine goal, actor, determine goal, location. Determine goal. All right, and then move to dot. So let's determine goal. And move to. It's either actor or. You know what? A move to, instead of determine goal, it should be a move to actor, determine goal, and then yeah. Determine goal, actor, location, move to goal, actor success. Yeah, let's do determine goal, and then we'll shoot this way. Move to goal dot actor. And this would be location. From actor, this would be failed. From here, we would also do success. Failed. Success. This is where the Adderall's kicking in, ladies and gents. So, on success, yeah. Determine targets. Could have ability, event tag, general, AI move to, chapter, weapon. I could also do, should be AI move to, and then there could be just like AI determine targets. Same kind of thing here. But I don't really care for that right now. All right. That's for another day. I think this is just going to be ability, event tag, general, weapon, spawn. I like this volume stuff, but we're going to just do ability, event tag, general. It's going to be weapon, hit. And in here, you can determine if it is valid or not. And look at this. See, weapon, activate, deactivate. It's hit. We need overlap. Overlap start, overlap end. That's funny, because I was thinking hit. Well, when something ends the overlap, yeah, we don't have a tag for it. So yeah, we do need, so hit, valid, invalid, weapon, overlap, start, invalid, invalid, and valid, invalid, as some people pronounce it. Compile, save, save. I do believe editing tags I will have to, well no, I didn't rename any of them actually, I just added new ones, so I think we're okay. Overlap start. Ability, event tag, general, weapon, overlap, end. Ugh. And what I'm going to do is a gameplay queue tag for each of these generic events that the player must put in. So we spawn the AoEs. Then I will have a function that is the equivalent of, I don't know, spawning that when the weapon spawns, whether it's a projectile, AoE, or it's a projectile or AoE. I guess beam here soon. Okay. So I was thinking, if I write a gameplay queue for like weapon spawn for like this, what if it spawns a projectile and an AoE, right? Well, that level of uniqueness, I'll just make a separate fucking one, right? So let's just get this on the road. The idea is eventually just to have these generic ones, and then you just put the actual gameplay cues in here that you want. So am I waiting for dissipate? I am. Right, received is just going to be play queue, right? Uh, I may want to make the AoE handle everything that way. When this ends, you don't end up with this. I know I wrote a note on this earlier, but dissipates, just play Q. So now I need to make Q parents. You have an extra viewer? Yeah, we do. If you want to ask some questions, let us know. What type of games do you build? What type of games do you want to build? Try and keep the chat going here. Be right back. Sorry. Gotta make sure my girlfriend didn't stumble and fall and... Babe, you okay? Okay, I thought I heard something like stumble over. All right. Unfortunately, I'm kind of fading, but we're gonna power through. So, determine targets. That does that. All right. So spawn the AoEs. We get the targets. We spawn. That looks terrible. I know. I don't care. Then we wait for overlap start, overlap end, and dissipates. probably just play dissipates cues. Alright, well right now I'm not worried about this. I just hope that the application and the remove works correctly. So now let's just go make a gameplay effect that does damage per point. I guess I could do 0.5 seconds. Really, I'd rather do 0.2 and make things more responsive, but is there like a generic cooldown, cost, damage? What, GE, what is this? Damage, troll, leap slam. Let's damage AI. I actually am trying to get away from the AI stuff because it shouldn't matter if an AI or a player casts it. The problem is this, and making sure that the AI moves to the correct place and then casts it, and how to separate that. Duration policy, infinite. Actually, for leap slam, it's just once. So, instant minus 350. Target must not have tags. Immune to damage. I don't know why that isn't in the parent, but oh well. I'm going to do another one. Leap slam, linger. Because that's, that's the whole reason I've been doing all this, is to test this. Period. 0.2. Execute periodic effect if true on application. Perfect. Minus, I'm gonna make it weird. 27. Why would you do that? Because I'm disgusting. Alright. So, just spawn the AoEs. Where is my leap slam now? I'll go back to my general anim notifies in a moment. Leap stomp, yeah. I was like, didn't I call it jump stomp? Because I can't do leap slam with my current setup. I can, it's just, it would take time to make a custom one. I filled all these out. I'll do this just in case I have to, but I don't think I need to. Yeah, I need to change those names. Let's go up to gas, effects. Name standardization means something? No. Jump, stomp. And jump, stomp, linger. Alright. So that's the character, that's the animation. This is the new. Alright, so anim montages, traversal. We're gonna go with run looping. Slowdown effect, anim montage, the ability is going to be so let's jump stomp. Weapons, overlapped actors, active gameplay effect handle. I think that can be probably trashed, but alright. Gameplay effects to apply. This is going to be stomp, stomp linger, actors, and sequence, duration. We'll do with like 2 to 4. And in montage scans, we're going to do scan for targets. Scan for targets looping. Scan, does anim montage scan for targets loop? Yep. Do not override. Valid targets, this doesn't matter, but it'd be the other team. Okay. Gameplay tag event. It's actually going to be a Billy event tag. For spawning, that's going to be spawn. And this needs to change its name, like how it's written. So this is event tag, gameplay tag. Because I don't think that this matters, but oh well. What? Event tag, general, weapon. Whoops, spawn. Class to spawn, that's fine. Empty, empty, okay. It's gonna be that. Determine locations, none. Socket, none. Does overwhelm. We're not worried about it. Character rotation for launch. Facing enemy. Target type is going to be self. Target locations, none for this. Everything should be self. That's all fine. That's all fine. 500, 500. It'll be random. But it'll be actor and it'll be follow them. So that won't matter. Random, but down here it's going to be actor. Asset tags, I don't care about right now. All right. And now we whoa. Now we test. Oh, I didn't give the... I don't know how to make the preview image like better so it actually shows the troll, but whatever. I'll figure that out later. Right now, what we're going to do is this terrible system that I have. We're just gonna let it fly. This is heavy attack. Yeah, this is fart. This is going to be jump. Yeah. New jump stomp, and this can be heavy attack. And this is going to be plus new jump, and this can be new heavy attack. Okay, so 1, 2, so heavy attack, 61, jump stomp. We want them to jump stomp, right? So this is as low as it gets, 3, 5, 7, 99. Max value is going to be 2, 4, 6, 98, 100. So now they will jump stomp, most likely.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
Okay, it didn't know where to spawn it. Or it's just not spawning. But they're doing it. So, ooh, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, nice. And it's because I haven't put the anim notifies in, of course. Alright, so, anim notifies. This is going to be event animation start. Animation end. Alright, so right out of the gate, add notify. It's going to be vocal initial. What? There's no real weapon to be used. Although to spawn it would be... So I forgot, it's like right here. Add notify. Weapon spawn. Okay. Doesn't dissipate, and there's no other weapon doing anything. Yeah, I think this is fine. I don't think that this actually is good. Oh wait, did it find valid targets previously? Whatever, I'll look into it later. Alright, so now it'll spawn the weapons, but it won't play the cues, but that's fine. I want to see if the weapon spawns for now.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
Sweet! Alright. So now for this. So now for the spawn AoEs, self, but we need to get actor location, and we need to get, got it splitting. There is something about splitting function that does not work well with new lines. You know the spacing when you press enter in the text document or pressing tab? Well, text, name, and string all behave differently. I don't know if you're using that somehow, but that will also fuck you up. Splitting function that does not work well with new lines. Yeah, I mean, it's spacing when you press enter in the text document or pressing tab. Yeah, like the indenting and shit too. It's fucking, that shit's obnoxious, man. Get mesh. I just split it with the parentheses. Nice. Get name. This is where it sucks having inconsistent fucking. It's true. Get socket location. Um. Is there like a root? Yeah, I'll do it if I have to. I'll just do the toe. That's better. I might even do the thingamabob like poof, from. It doesn't. I'll make it so big for the jump thing that it doesn't matter actually. That you won't be able to tell it's not centered. Rest of the night should go easier. I don't like going to sleep with things not working. I am the same way, my dude. Oh god, it'll keep me up all night. Yeah. Yeah. True. We do this. False. We do this. Which is I think it's foot R. We'll see what happens.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm
I'm
going to fight you now. Yeah. Backhand.
Of course. Lol. Ha! Alright, so it needs to be much bigger. And the collision needs to be set to not whatever it was. So AoE weapon parent, collider. We're going to make you what is the projectile? I think it says projectile query only. Alright, well I don't want to make another collision thing, but fuck it, whatever. It's really not like I should just have it be a like a generic volume. Overlap is going to be volume AoE, except let's see here. Same people. Custom. Where is it? Volume AoE overlap, except for the ignore all, right? Use CCD and generate overlap events. Okay. So, creating characters table now when players create a new character. Hell yeah. Fun stuff. Absolutely. I actually kind of like that, like, whether you're using inherency or composition, like figuring out exactly can I delete this now? Could have sworn I deleted that previously. But yeah. Ooh, looks like I do need to restart. I could feel it chugging. But let's see here real quick. How's Hello Kitty, babe?
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
Alright, so it did not apply So these are the effects to apply on overlap. Let's see if they get applied anywhere. Well, this is spawning an AoE class, which sends overlap start, overlap end, which this is not the appropriate one anymore. That's why. Ability event tag general weapon overlap start. Ability event tag general weapon overlap end. Alright. I do need to make this
Hello, I'm Big Troll.
the stomp a little
I'm
bit
going
wider,
to
obviously.
fight you now. Yeah.
Okay. It did not apply the damage. Cool. So let's see if it's firing. It's spawning. Is it reaching here? So let me see. Yo, what up, Marcus? How you doing? Apply gameplay effects. Wait for the overlap end to remove. Well, first let's make this a little bigger. And then, that probably is way too fucking big. And then, let's make it, yeah, this is for jump stomp. It's like bloody. We'll do this. And I'll make it spikes and shit later. It may also not be set up in collision
Hello,
correctly.
I'm Big Troll.
Even
I'm
though
going
it is.
to fight
It's
you
just
now.
fucking unbelievable
Yeah.
shit. Oh, I forgot I need to make it not 500 close. Okay, so it fires. 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 Please select one. Facing enemy. Okay, and then the on end overlap does pop. So it's hitting him, it's just not hitting me. Look at his health. Alright, so I know it hits here. Oh, it's gonna hit the other troll, lol. Alright, so Or does it say like 500? We're gonna do 2500. On spawn. Well, I'll get the rest of the stuff here soon. So it's hitting them, it's not hitting me. Why? I bet, watch this. If I dodge it and then run into it, I bet it will
Hello,
do it.
I'm Big Troll.
Because you need to
I'm
see
going
what
to fight you
you need to
now.
grab.
Yeah. Backhand. Crack.
Ah! It's gonna fart on me? That's beautiful. No? Yeah, it's gonna be something with the collision. Let me go to the character, actually. I know what it is. What am I looking for? Is it the capsule that I want to check collision? Pawn. Or is it the mesh? It would be the capsule, because that's generating the overlap events. Volume AoE. Overlap, and it is doing overlap events. I might have just needed to hit, whatever. Ballistic parent. Yes, custom, query only, projectile. But I know this changes because of something in here. Query only, generate overlap events. No collision, no generating. Alright, well maybe I just had to come over here and just hit compile. Let's see.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
Are you fucking serious? Okay. Oh, wait, I think I changed some of this. So, for the AN, animation notify, anim notify parents. Okay. It's going to be weapon, swing. That was weapon overlap. I guess there's no animation notify for that. What am I? So how is it sending overlap start? Yeah, so it's failing here. Most likely. So the overlap data target is the other actor. Cache owning. So instigator is yeah, this target is correct. I think it can't find my ability system component for some reason.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
Yeah, it can't find my ability system component. So why is that?
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
No, it sees it.
Heavy?
And it's got the other things, so like, did I do something in one of these fucking things where it's like, no, it doesn't. What on earth? I mean, I don't think it needs that. This should just say none. Okay, this is fine. Alright, so am I immune somehow? The AIs are eating damage. Theater's the AoE, optional object. No, optional object's AoE.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
Hmm. It can't get my ability system component. Alright. Target was the other actor. Volume AoE overlap generates overlap events. Watch it's like not no, it's generate overlap events. I was gonna say, do I need to replicate something? Component replicates. Now let's see. Why it would work for the
Hello,
trolls, I
I'm
don't
Big
know, but
Troll.
whatever.
I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
Well, all the way up here would have to replicate. And this would have to replicate. Probably always relevant. Replicate movement. No, I didn't need always. Netload on client. No need. Although the default scene route didn't. Not to mention, I'm the fucking server, so it shouldn't fucking matter.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
Why does it always... It just doesn't fucking replicate. Or it doesn't hit me. If this works, I'm gonna be so
Hello,
fucking mad.
I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
Alright. It hits the other guy, right?
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
Why are my status immune?
Catch
Oh,
me.
that's... Hang on, that's them. Look, it hits them, no problem. Alright. So we gotta just figure out why it's just not hitting me, you know? It's gonna be something stupid like... Overlapped actors, active... Where's damage here? It's all empty. You know what, honestly, I wonder if it's some weird tag bullshit. So let's just... I did not have these tags there, but who knows? So, get rid of that. So, in a montage, I want to know when this happens. I wonder if it's happening like immediately. Oh, it is. That's why. I specifically wrote numerous... Fucking Christ. But it should still work on spawn. And... Okay, so I know this comes out as self and or this one comes out as self. Now, that doesn't mean it's not going to work. Because this one comes out as self. It's doing all this correctly. Maybe something with ignore collisions. But even if not, so let's go here, overlap start. Like, do I need to cast to... No, because it gets... Instigator. Target. Optional object. I don't think it gets here because the animation ends.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
Alright, so that ends it. That's fine. Is my HP just not updating or something? I'm just gonna fucking restart. Like, let's see. Get their display name. Optional. Loot body. See if I can get a fucking...
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah! Heavy attack.
Oh. New characters. It's just not, it's not seeing. Why is it doing this? I'm gonna take a fucking piss. And then I don't know what.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
Event received correct. Dude, it's gonna be some fucking stupid shit with collision. It's gonna be so fucking obnoxious. It applies to the trolls. Why does it not apply to me?
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
Okay. Which color's not coming through? Can it not, like, get the other...
Hello,
Is there
I'm
some
Big
issue with,
Troll.
like, the...
I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
I think I know... Oh yeah, that was great. Let's do... I don't think that's... Oh, what's LMAO?
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah! Backhand. Bop!
I mean, is it just that it has to... I mean, it could be a server, like a... Something needs to happen on the server. Who applies... Well, no, it's getting applied. Be right back. All right. The other actor is who gets overloaded. Wait. So if this spawns the collider, when it overlaps the person that you want to game instance is by far one of my favorite classes. Yeah, it's very useful. Other actor is the person you want to apply the effects to. Yes. Okay, that's correct. Weapon parent. Yeah, targets determined actors. So here's the thing. It should not be checking for valid actors. This is for the duration of the client like other classes that are destroyed when changing instances. Correct. That is
Hello,
absolutely
I'm Big
correct.
Troll. I'm going to fight you
So
now.
that plus save game object is very, very powerful. Oh, yellow BP Matt. It says it. Server. Okay. Is my health just not updating?
fight time.
No, it's not applying the...
Backhand.
Alright, so it's...
Backhand.
It sees me. Okay. Let's see. Damn, we got a lot of people joining us. How y'all doing?
Hello, I'm
Let
Big
us know
Troll.
what type of games do you want to
I'm
make.
going to
What type of
fight
games do
you
you make?
now. Yeah.
Stuck on something? We're all here to help. It can't get my fucking ability system. Watch, it'll get their ability system component. It never gets mine. The question is why? Like, if it can get each other, that's the thing. Let's try this. Where is... I mean, do I just have to send this on the server, which I haven't had to do with anything else? That's why it's so weird. Like, fuck the is valid. Here, is this what it wants? Like a cast each time? I don't fucking know.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm
Dude,
going
not
to
being able to
fight
solve
you
this shit just cost me
now.
viewers. I'm
Yeah.
not happy. Lol. Like, is it being lost in the sauce somehow?
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
Like this gameplay event data, maybe it's just it doesn't like being in a function. Alright, so look. Why does it say target? Alright, I'm just gonna put target can't be self. Like, okay, here we go. Jebediah Strider. Send. So this payload target. Jebediah Strider payload. Ability system component. Alright, next. What? Self. Does it here. Okay, whatever. This doesn't matter. Weapon spawn. Okay, so for parent, let's just do this. It needs to ignore itself. Like not even begin the overlap. If it's just that it's like firing on itself and like obliterating
Hello,
itself,
I'm Big
then so
Troll.
be it.
I'm going to fight you now.
I
Yeah.
need to figure out.
Backhand.
Didn't I have a tag? Oh, Jesus. Like,
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
alright. Is it like colliding with itself? What is the other actor? Unknown. I need to go one forward. It's itself, so this should technically go forward. Alright, so that will spawn the actor. Okay, here we go. Other actor. Fishing master. They may need to get rid of the begin overlap on this. Unknown, unknown, okay. Wait, why does it immediately fire end? Okay. Why is it? Alright. See, it's temp. All the data is unknown. Why? Why did this go back to raid boss? Okay. So that's fine. What's weapons? It's this projectile bullshit. I'm gonna be so fucking mad. And if it's something to do with teams, like, I'm also gonna be very mad. Lol. So I get the actor and then I cast. And then here I apply the gameplay effects. Not up there. Again, that might be the difference. It, again, might just be that can't shoot up, right?
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
So overlap start. Okay, how? It hasn't. How did this? What just happened to fire this? That makes absolutely no sense. Nothing has been. But like what? How did this get fired? Weapon overlap start. Okay, well, let's. Arena walls will fail. What? That's absurd. Where is this? I don't want to fucking make it cast because I want this to be able to hit stuff. Cast to BP player, blah, 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 blah. Fine. Maybe that cast helps it know something. We can take a look.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm
And if I
going
have to
to
make a
fight
turret
you
a character,
now.
so be it, right?
Yeah.
See, how? What? Play montage and wait. Alright, is my anim montage busted? Like, I guess it's play montage, go, go. Yeah, I guess it's the start, like, it's hitting, so that actually makes sense. Alright. Arena Wall's parent will fail. Arena Wall's parent will fail. Troll. How does it think that... This run on server and my widget is actually running on client? It might. That's very possible. See, the other actor comes back as the troll, so it's as though I'm the one casting the spell. I gotta figure out if it's write a text file in a function, it's writing the text in the client folder. Huh. Determine random. Okay. Alright. Once they get there on success, comes here. Alright. So we play montage and wait. Alright. So determine targets, AoE spawn. Then we can wait for weapon spawn. Do we not want to wait for weapon spawn? Like, where's my... So we're going to wait for the AoE to spawn. Or determine the targets. When does this run?
Hello,
Yeah, I
I'm
think
Big Troll.
I might have
I'm
fucked
going
up.
to fight you now. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't target. So, alright. So let's start there. So we need to determine the targets. That would be from an event tag in the thing. So I need that here in the... Okay, what the hell? Can I find out where this gets used? Yeah, search for references. Guess it loads the text from the owner, so I ran it on the controller from the server, then I would use the text file in the server folder. Maybe. New ability artifact parent. Oh. So it's in the weapon. Fuck, how do I undo? And somehow it's in the actual boss. So this is going to be like, what? It ain't here. So it ain't there. What the fuck? Does overlap start and end? Well, we do need to determine the targets. So it needs to happen, honestly, it should happen immediately. AI ability determine targets, AoE spawn. We'll go to my anim notifies and see which one that might be. Character vocal, event, innovation start, end. Weapon hit, weapon, character anim. This would be ability determine target spawn, because there's an move. Like move to's done. Yeah, let me do this. This is going to be what, like event animation, or is it just like ability determine targets, movement determine event? That's weapon. Target. And just put like determine targets, and then determine move to goals is later. So then I need to go over here. Ooh. Let's just put this down here. All right, so I have to determine the targets. Well, let's see what that does now. After I lose
Hello,
so
I'm
many of
Big
my
Troll.
viewers.
I'm
Well,
going to fight you now.
yeah. Okay. All right. Try activate ability by okay. Let's not do this at all yet. Let's just apply, shall we? Okay. So that determine targets. And then the next one would be the weapon spawns. But for targets, AoE target types. It's not the GA. Determine targets. AoE target types target. Okay, this was self. So with self not doing anything, we do not have valid enemy characters. And that might be why it's where was it? It was area of effect. I just need to go here. Valid enemy characters. Oh, I can just append. This just makes enemy characters the viable targets. Later we may want to change this to allow team fighting and AoE, like just team targeting for things like healing auras and or infighting. LOLOL. Okay. So targets determined for actors is literally just all right. So now we go back to event graph. They've been determined. We're waiting for the weapon to spawn. Now the spawn only targets type for self. This is fine. Character owning it. Yep. GE gameplay effects to apply to target. Yep. Okay. And I literally don't give a shit about this. I'm just getting rid of it now. Okay. So then spawn. And after spawn, then we do this. Theoretically, we could also wait for overlap end. But what's funny is this. So after spawn, you wait for dissipate. Okay, so now spawn AoEs. We wait for overlap to start. Which we don't give a shit about anything. Target, get ability, loop, there. Alright, do I need to do is valid? It's gonna be like determine targets. Here we go. Target, so contains cast to BP. True, then we add the overlapped actors, and we get this, and we do that. Gross. If cast failed, we don't do shit, which is fine. Do I even need this? This might be part of the issue, but we'll see. Okay. So event received, overlap start. Now we wait gameplay effect. This might be one of those where we just have them self-apply it, which would be annoying, but can happen. Grant them the ability and then put the tag on them that activates it, and then remove. I know it sounds dumb, but that's... Alright, well, let's see to start here.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
So this happens on the character, right? And this comes from a replicated source. This doesn't, though. But this sends it to itself. Let's do this first.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
Alright, the Duder Instigator is the raid boss. The Duder is payload target. All of these work. So now we wait for the overlap to start, which theoretically should be immediately. Okay, there. So I backed up. Alright, Deuterino again. Nothing. Alright. This is just gonna be actor. If this is all it was, I'm gonna be relatively pissed. But, you know, these are the things that I don't have 100% knowledge of. Oops, what am I doing? Still cleaned a bunch of stuff up, but it's not ideal.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
If I called an ability that sent this.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
General weapon spawn. They do have an ability system component. That's funny. Weapon spawn.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
It's not getting the ability event tag general weapon overlap start. See if we can get it here.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
Wait. This is what I was looking at earlier. Do we want to send it to the other actor, or do we want to send it back up to the cash person that spawned us? God fucking damn it. The target is that. I was even looking at that earlier too. Like, I'm like,
Hello,
am I
I'm
doing
Big
this right?
Troll.
But I'm so
I'm going
fucking
to
tired.
fight you now. Yeah.
So now the gameplay data, of course, is empty still. Maybe not. Target is me. Target is me. Target is gone. That's so fucking stupid. Oh, wait, no. Alright. So we don't need it to get to removal. Why does it fail here? I bet this is false, of course, for whatever reason. Yeah, who gives a shit? Oh. Dude, I can't believe it was something I was looking at earlier. I'm like, no, I think I got it right.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
No, I got it.
Oh.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Sounded like I hear I'm the greatest or something.
I know, no, I'm mad that I fucked up in it. At least I fucking got it. Yeah, let's go! Stupid. Oh, I was like, how did this fail? But, there it is.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
Yep. Alright, so now... I'm just gonna leave... The other actor is the target. but the person that we're doing this on is here.
Hello,
I
I'm
feel
Big
like
Troll.
we lost people. Yeah, we lost some
Now,
people. They just wanted to see me get it, and
yeah.
now it's over. Oh, I need the ability to end. Do I even need overlapped actors? I don't think so. We can get fancy with it later, but for now, let's just do that. Connect that back up. Now, if the thing ends,
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
okay. I've written so many API calls today. That's rough. That does not sound fun. But we're getting there, you know? We're doing it. I could do this. Wait gameplay event. Wait gameplay. We be game devin, that's very true. This AoE shit should have taken like 3 less hours.
Hello, I'm Big Troll.
But I am
I'm
trying to
going
like
to
be
fight
fancy
you
with it, so whatever.
now. Yeah.
Okay, so why is when I leave the overlap, payload target, actor, payload object, O2, like why is this?
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah. Backhand. Crack.
Cash stone in character. Also the Instagrator. Okay. Ability event tag general weapon overlap end, and that's where it
Fight
ends.
time.
Event tag general. I mean, is it like this instead? General weapon overlap end. General weapon overlap end. Ability event tag. It's all listed the same. Target is what we're using. Let's go back to target. Get ability system for each loop. Self. Like, what?
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. They're not applying now. Are you fucking serious? Okay.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna bug me out. Because it's... I never got the...
Heavy attack.
Okay.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
So now these don't hit. I didn't do anything up here. I didn't change anything. Okay, maybe there's overlapped actors somewhere. I don't know. Sorry, I fucked that up.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
What overlap ends? Alright, I need to go to the walls. This is absurd. Don't I have... New object channel. Default. Block or overlap? Name, we'll call it, arena walls. And they block. Okay. Custom arena walls. Comes the volume AoE, they ignore. I can leave this on. Okay, so now why is it not starting? Nothing changed. I actually have block or ignore for ignore. Block, where's volume AoE? Yeah.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so see, it ends the ability like immediately. So then that's why it's, even though it's here to see this, it's the ability's already ended. Alright, so I can't delay here. Oh, I can. How long does the lifespan last of these things? I'm just gonna do this. 4. And I bet that fixes it. Which I knew this piece would be fucking
Hello,
annoying.
I'm Big Troll.
But I didn't
I'm
want
going to
the...
fight you now. Yeah.
Got it. It is the fucking... It's your fucking lifespan for... Okay, well, so now... What was it? It was like every 0.2 seconds or some shit. I'll leave it out there, but basically... So where's begin play? Get overlapped actors. I almost wonder if I don't need this anymore. I really don't want it to have to be a fucking character.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you
I
now.
would like the volume to be
Yeah.
able to interact with the arena. Oh.
Swipe time.
When this dissipates, all of the overlapped actors. Alright. Scan. Whatever the scan target's looping is. The question is, can I have two instances of this ability up at the same time, right? So I don't want the ability to end when this dissipates, because I'd rather than be able to like do it again and again and again for general AoE events. It should end Can I end the ability? And then wait for event dissipates, maybe? Does this work? Alright, so then spawn AoEs. We're going to get all the overlapped actors. Well, what if we want the effect to keep lasting? Like, if it was like a fire on the ground, it still lingers after this thing dissipates. So I would need a damage effect type, or effect type that ends when this dissipates. Hmm. Yeah, I think having it come back here and do this stuff is not ideal. I think a lot of this needs to be handled in the AoE the same way the projectile handles a lot of stuff. Which, hey, okay, we learned, you know. That's what we're here for. So Do 1.8, 1.7. This can start at 1.7. So how long is this? $24 a second. 72.96. That's basically 4 seconds. Alright. Which, not a huge fan of. But again, I actually don't think this was... Well, I said in the beginning, I probably need to do it per AoE, like handle it here. But I tried. And ability, which honestly, it should send. Well, if the end ability is, it just ends, then you can't get hit by the stuff anymore. End ability, but like this, so if I end the ability and then I listen, like determine targets spawn AoEs. Honestly, the overlaps start like this, all should be there. Because the action, somebody told me I cannot do 2 queries in a row. No idea on that one. What type of queries you doing? Yeah, I might just use this to apply the effects. Because all you really want to do is spawn the AoEs and let them go. Leave the effects. You can even, well, I mean, it's going to have the, that's not what we're looking for. Each spawn is going to have cached owning character, so you can call back anytime. effects, AoE, yeah, like. Yeah, it's. Are you trying to do like the tag systems here, like the innate ones? So gameplay event, gameplay queue. Do these, and this does apply the effects, and it does work for all. It doesn't need to be on server. Well, it's also on self. Maybe on target won't be as good, but I can do get, mutate, create, delete all in a row. I don't know. Doing 2 queries in a row and the second one never fires off. Maybe I just need a delay. Yeah. I don't. The only query I know is like, yeah, the like querying tags. Overlap on spawn. Begin play. I remember last time I had to make an event timer that would call the function, so I've had this problem before. Yep. How's your game going, babe?
Good.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah. It applies on end. It's like remove source. Oh wait, for each. Pretty sure this is just it. So I don't have to do all this shit and send events. Just good old AoE. New character switch credit. Let's see if I can get these 2 in a row fixed or a workaround. Excellent. Keep it up. So the one thing I do want to take a look into, where is it? Let me just go to one of these effects. So I just want to pull off the ones that are infinite. Duration policy, that's what I need. I cannot seem to find it. So if it's infinite, period is 0, 0. Okay. If it has duration, scalable float. If it's infinite, it just, okay. So that's why I wasn't figuring it out. Period. Break. Value equals hide unconnected pins. It's true, remove. So for instance, let's take a look at troll, linger. That's not right. Period is 0.2. Duration policy infinite. Actor asset. Why the fuck can't I just get the fucking duration policy? Okay, that's weird that that never... Okay. It's instant, has duration, there'd be a duration magnitude and a period. If it's infinite, it just has a period. I mean, I could just use a tag to annotate it, right? Oh, the delay between them worked. Nice. Hell yeah. Right, data registry type. Like, what? There's gotta be a way. That's unbe-fucking-leavable. How do I get duration? I'm gameplay effect assets. I'm genuinely pissed off here that the one thing they don't have is duration. I'm genuinely upset right now. Like I'm actually very fucking upset. It's not you, babe. It's this why can this infinite not? Like, why can I not? I'm sorry I'm angry, babe. Period is literally O2 for linger. So Infinite won't have has duration, magnitude, instant won't have, so has duration, infinite will have a period, has duration, have a period. So, fuck. Duration, magnitude. Period value. Instant won't have a period at all. I don't want to have to put tags on everything. Oh. Nope. I am so mad right now. Okay. So when it ends, I want to get stuff that's infinite. When this thing dies. It has a set period. Because period could be whatever. Infinite. Blueprint. No, instance editable, expose on spawn. Components. Tags this effect has. Yo, what up? How's it going, man? So let's go. I could just put duration. I'm just putting duration dot infinite. Add new tag. Done. Alright, well, that's fucking terrible, but whatever. I'll have a master that's duration infinite some other time. Alright. So on the event and overlap, it's infinite, we want it removed. If it has a duration, or it's instant. Instant, you don't remove it if it has duration. True. We're just working on stuff for a project. How are we doing? We're doing well. Up a little later than we'd like to be. Working a little harder than we'd like to be, but you know. Gameplay event asset tag. Let's see if this works. What type of project are you doing, by the way? I'm just money right now, but I know I need to sleep. Yeah, I hear that. And this is also going to be on end play. That's why it's important to add. Is this used anywhere? Nope. Do I want their... Here, I'm just going to do promote. This is going to be overlapped actors. But yeah, you do a multiplayer, single player, RPG, RTS, fighting game. What are we up to? We're gonna get this, add element, that, for each loop. This is basically gonna be the same. So this way, when the thing dissipates, if it's something you have to be in. So a sim racing telemetry app. I'm reading the documentation blog right now. I'm finally finished setting the backend and front end up for that. Now I just need to write sim racing telemetry app. I have no idea what that kind of like sim racing, but I don't know the telemetry part. Like that's so. In here, I'm going to collapse the function. We're going to do actor or apply effects. What's new item? This actor goes here as well. Oh, I'm catching a second wind now. Oh yeah. How thorough would you say your documentation is? 'Cause that sounds pretty serious, my friend. It's an app that hooks into the game's memory and reads out everyone's position, speed, tire temperature, fuel, and a lot more, bundles it all together, and shows you where you lose time on the racetrack, and also displays overlays for you, like how many seconds the person behind you is away or where on the track they're catching up. So you are this is like an API that hooks into racing games in general. Oh, event actor began overlap previously. You're doing the big data, but for driving stuff. Alright, this is all I should technically need. Okay. Determine targets, weapon spawn. Spawn AoE. This could come here, but right now it's working, so I don't want to fuck with anything. Alright, let's see.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
Alright, I need to, like, keep the lifespan higher. Lol. So, where's my GA? But it works. It works, really well. Well, actually, what we need to make sure is that all of this works. Well, I think I'll just make a build and my girlfriend will help me test.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
Yeah, everything appears to be good.
Backhand.
Now, of course, I've said that a million times before, and then shit breaks, so. But AoE appears to be doing good. Yeah, I build an app that processes all that info and displays it to the user in a way that's easy to understand, and also real-time information by feeding all that information to an AI, which then can recommend strategy changes, like tell you what corners you can lift, let the gas go for a few seconds before going on the brakes, save fuel if you don't make it to the end, and a lot more. Hell yeah! That's fucking legit. Honestly, sounds quite difficult to configure. L-span 3. For the spawn AoE, does it have gameplay that is using me? Okay, good. So it does have that. This is atrocious, I know. So now, the big question. Whew. This is all actor begin overlap, which means well, first Let's make sure this works.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna fart on me. Oh yeah. Okay. And it works. All the overlaps and everything work. Yay! Next for this, I need to do like impulse. Could probably go for a little on server. But yeah, collider, eh. What we need, cones. It's all based on actors, so oh, I can't delete this, can I? No. Really? Uh, default size. This is where we have to go. So it's 0 0.1, 0 0.1, 0 0.1. Yeah, static mesh. This is going to be spike. This will be a cone. Vault material. Let's see, we're gonna go with 5, 3, 3. Two, three, 4. 1, 2. Ah. Is it that? Let's see. This is so shoddy.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah! Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
Yeah, so this is going to
Fight
like,
time.
of course.
Fight
Rush.
time.
Are they not overlap? What? Why are the collision... What? It needs to be custom? Query only. We are a volume AoE. We overlap everything except ignore all. And ignore arena walls for now. And honestly, I can actually kill this down to 1.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah! Backhand.
Alright. So that's good for now. Um, I'll have time to make it look nice in a bit.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
That looks pretty good. Lobby still needs some work, but get the bulk of it done today. Let's see how this looks. Like for you or for me, or I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that.
Hello,
Sorry.
I'm Big Troll.
Your lobby, you're getting
I'm
done,
going
right?
to fight you now. Yeah!
With all the goodness.
Fight time.
Oh, I got smacked. Yep, that's it. That's what we want. Got the bulk of it done today. Nice. And guess what? I'm going to do that. And I'm going to go 12, 12, 25. I'm going to go down a little more. I have a nanite.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
That's it. You just need a loud crash. Yeah, I can't get rid of the collider is the problem. No big deal. Compile, save. I'm happy with this. I think I'm gonna take a break, take a shower, maybe get some food. Um, as much as I do want to finish this, I may not be able to. I may just cut it. I had a thing tomorrow I wanted to be ready for, but like it's like whatevs. Ugh. Hey babe, you hungry? You wanna make some food? I'll shower up. What would you like? What do you want? Tortilla soup or chicken bowl sounds good. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm probably just gonna call it, eat, get some sleep. It's deleting characters, but sometimes you gotta cut it and get some rest. Yeah, dude, it's one of those times for me where it's like it's best if I do that. So thank you guys for tuning in. It is always a pleasure. Yeah, man. Maybe I should be on tomorrow. If not, Sunday or Monday for sure. I'll see you guys.